Hello. How's it going? Welcome back. How you doing? Hope things are good. We're back with more Satisfactory. The game decided to get to come in quick today. Very nice. All right. How you doing, Soup? Hope things are good. Hope things are good. So today we're going to do a big power day. Is the plan. Big power day because look at that. We're practically out of power. We're about to run out of power in like seconds. So we've really got to be careful, and we got to really push power to the next level. It's very dangerous how much power we're at. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. It is power day, and I'm thinking we go with turbo fuel. Is the idea. We're going to do turbo. I've decided. Turbo fuel. So, turbo fuel requires regular fuel and compacted coal, which requires sulfur and regular coal. So, in that case, we've got to find where we're going to do this, like where we're actually going to use the or create the fuel. And then we also need to create a compacted coal system and bring it to wherever the oil is. So that's going to be the whole goal today. We want to make turbo fuel, we want to make a heck ton of it. So that's the idea. Go check the link you sent towards the end of yesterday. I don't think I did. I don't know which link you mean. So we've really got to... really got to think about it, how we're going to do it today. So fuel or crude oil. Because I know there's some over there, but we've kind of already claimed that area, and I kind of want somewhere that's also got, that's also got coal and sulfur somewhat near. And that's going to be the tricky thing. That's going to be the tricky bit. There's some over here, like 2,000 away, around there. We could go and explore and have a look. That is the forest, though, the red forest. Could be worth a look. Could be worth a look. Because if there's sulfur and coal around there as well, then that could be good as well. Oil. We'll just put that there just because. Coal. Now, I wonder if there's some over that way. Turbo blend fuel. Well, we can have a look, can't we? We can have a little look. We got the hard drive library, and I know that there's one of them here, I think. Like a turbo fuel recipe here, if I'm not mistaken. No? We do have a few rescans available. Alternative supercomputer? No. That's not bad. Need the heavy oil residue. This one. Okay, we'll take that one. Let's see if we can rescan these last two. This is pretty good. This is pretty good, but it's petroleum coke. It's Coca-Cola. It's not bad. But this one we can re-roll. Nah. Not bothered about that. We'll just make it normally. There's no problem with that. There's no issue. Just make it normally. So yeah, fuel, which we need to make in a refinery. And then compacted coal. So compacted coal is regular coal and sulfur. Now, again, the problem is that I don't know where we're going to do this. That's the issue, because we're going to need compacted coal. You got coal and sulfur at your setup at the northwest corner of the map. So northwest, so like over that way. You mean like up here? Dunno. So you say there's something over here. We could have a look. Could have a look. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter where it is. Just as long as there's like, you know, for example, like this is coal, and then you got like sulfur here, and then you got like an oil patch there or whatever. You know, as long as they're all roughly within the same area, then that's fine. You know, that's okay. But ideally, I don't want to be like transporting it halfway across the map, because that would be kind of dumb. Like, we could do this one, sulfur there, pure, and then that there, pure.
Stickheads32 just subscribed for 47 months. Piss.
Stickheads, thank you very much for the subscribing for 47 montherinos. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, we could maybe do these two, because look, there's sulfur there that's pure, there's coal there that's pure, so we could maybe combine the two in the middle here, around there, and then transport the rest of it over this way, do like a big T shape across the map. You know what I mean? So we transport coal, pure, like sulfur up here, transport coal across there, meet them in the middle around here, in this little valley area, and then have like a little transport system going up here, which is where the other fuel is. That could be good. Let's see if we can find it, because look, it's right near the train. It's right near the train. So we gotta... Let's prepare before we go there. Let's prepare. Although, hang on, before we do any of this, let's get a geothermal generator going. Like, 2 of them, or whatever. Because our fuel, like, our energy is so low, look at this. We've got to have a little bit of preparation. We can't do it yet. So we've got to prepare. Did a 7.5 hour full-bound, full difficulty charting session yesterday. Nice. Some good, solid progress there. Hell yeah. It's always good when you get, like, a lot of progress done. You'd have, like, a really successful day. You're like, you know what? I've achieved a lot today. It's always good when you do that. So, heck yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, let's grab some of this. This is our high-speed connectors. We have another hard drive done as well, so we can check that out. Get to straight face for 7.5 hours. I can believe that. I've done similar with like Minecraft before. Back in the peak of my Minecraft days, I was on it like crazy. Like I would play for like 12 hours. You know, on and off with like breaks in between, but still, that was like peak Xanty boy, you know. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do these things first. We're going to find a geyser and do just like 2 geothermal generators to start with. Okay, so there's some over here. That's okay. That's naturally not that far away. So we'll get this done to start with. Just to give us a little bit of power just to get us going. Because we are going to be using MK3s today. Miners. So I don't know how much power they use, but I would assume quite a bit. Wait, are they literally just here? Wow, they're literally just here. Oh, that's perfect. This is a geyser. Huh. Awesome. That's really good. I had no idea there was one just here. Well, that's amazing. So So we can make a geothermal power thingy bob here. Plonk. Plonk. There you go. It's making us a little bit of power already. Beautiful. It's inconsistent power, but that's fine. It's still doing its thing. Very nice. And there's another one around here as well, isn't there? Oh, this is it as well? This is one? Okay. Sure, just plonk one there too. Connect it to power. Bam. That one's a little bit better than the last one. Cool. We definitely need to make a lot more of these. 100%. I didn't even realize that was a thing we could do. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, we gotta do some more of that. That's good. Because the more power, the better. You also have purity, right? Right, cool. How's it going, then, dude? Yeah, we gotta do a lot more of that. And you see, we're doing this right now because we gotta prepare for compacted coal. So we need a bit of just cheap, easy power just to get us started. Because we're going to pretend like we've got nothing, really. There's a rough setup of what you'll need for the turbo fuel setup. Let's have a look at this. Turbo fuel. Oh, here you go. Yeah. So, this is the idea. Sulfur and coal, we're going to combine together into compacted coal to go into the turbo fuel. Then we're going to need some refineries, which are making heavy oil residue, and then heavy oil residue into residual fuel, fuel into turbo fuel, and that's that. But it's going to be making polymer resin, which is okay. That's good, actually, because that's more plastic. Because we can combine all of that polymer resin into plastic. So that's awesome. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that bad. I really don't think it's going to be that complicated. We just got to do it bit by bit. So, yeah. Not bad. So how many are we going to need of everything? We are going to be using MK3 miners as well. So we need 1, 2. Oh, look at that. They need turbo motors. We don't have turbo motors yet. Okay. But we do have some in storage, so we can start them. Unless we don't go with that, and we just go with some MK2s. I think we go with MK2s for this. We're not going to need to make like thousands of turbo fuel. I think that would be a waste. We want to use like MK3s on something that is really necessary. MK2 should be enough on a pure node. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. So how's our power looking? Yeah, it is like fluctuating up and down, which is fine. That's okay. But it's just I want to make sure that we've got enough to set up turbo fuel without running out of power. You know what I mean? I don't want to be halfway through building it and then it just all power just goes. That would be the worst. We do have batteries though, which could probably keep us going until we've like finished it all. All the cubes are going. Oh, yikes. Yeah, cubes are a little bit short at the moment. Might need to make a better cube factory in the future. Well, we could probably expand this when we've got MK3 miners, to be honest. And then we can, you know, have more, like a second layer of this, making twice as much or something. I don't know. Lots to do. Lots to do. So, let's see. Let's work this out. So we've got 2 pure nodes. One for coal, one for sulfur, which is where we're planning on it. 2 pure nodes. We need to combine them in the middle for this compacted coal, which in the assembler makes 25 per minute. So how many assemblers do we need? Quite a few of them, really. Well, 25 per minute. We'll say 8. We'll say 8. We'll just have a rough guess. Then after we've done that, we need to transport them from the center of the 2 nodes across to where oil is going to be. Now, I don't know how we're going to do oil, whether we do like the oil extractor or whatever, which is from that node, or whether it's like a resource well pressurizer. I don't know which one it is, because we're going to be using that weird node just kind of sticking out the ground. So I don't know. Going to be 15. It's a lot. I don't think we need that much though, to be honest. We'll go with half, because then later on we can always split the sulfur and the coal off for other purposes as well. Like, let's say we need to make more steel, and there's iron really near there. We can combine them and make a little mini steel factory too. And same with sulfur and for other reasons. So I think we'll do about half. Because they are pure nodes, so it makes a lot more sense to do that. You know? We'll go to the nodes and then get started. It's kind of hard to judge at the moment. Kind of hard to judge, but we'll work it out. And I think as well we are going to be increasing the plastic as well while we're over there, because of the polymer resin that we're making, which would be awesome. Because I'm pretty sure plastic is a little bit low, I want to say, or it's... I mean, it's not running low, quite clearly. All of these boxes are full, but we can't go wrong with more plastic. You know, this was down here yesterday, and now it's down here. So it's very clearly emptying slowly. So, you know what I mean? It is very slowly emptying. It's just we got a lot of backlog. So if making sure that that fills up a bit more would be good. So let's work it out. We got to find sulfur first, which is, I think, maybe up there, but I'm not sure. There is a node over here. Yeah, there you go. 600 meters in this direction. We're going to go for that one, which is pure one. And then coal is like over there a bit. We just make them meet in the middle. 58 refineries. Hey, this is the big power day. This is the big power day. Okay? We gotta make as much power as we can today. That is the entire goal of today. If we can double it, great. If we can triple it, great. So that is the entire purpose of today. Just the more the merrier. Here you go, this is the pure one. Pure sulfur. So we do that. Could train it. I could. But I don't know. So that's gonna make 24 per minute. So now that we've got this, we've got to work out where the coal is. So let's, yeah, that's marked down as a check mark. So the coal is over here. Now we could use these ones, but these aren't as good, and this is by where, this is where coal production is, so I don't really want to leach from there. So I'd rather go for this one, which is slightly further away, but it's pure. It's going to be in a more awkward spot, though. So you see what I mean? We need to kind of work our way over this way and around up there. And then somehow make them join in the middle, which I don't know how we're going to do. I think the best place to join them would maybe be on this island right here. Center point. You see what I mean? So this is kind of center, and then that's kind of center as well. Roughly there is the midpoint between the two. So now that we've claimed the one, let's go and get the other one. It's not going to be the easiest, but I'm sure we'll find a way. Huh, more gas. So I think it's going to be kind of up here-ish. I'm not sure. Let's see. Coal. It's going to be over here somewhere. I think it's that one. This is where we got attacked by the spiders. See, now there is one there. That's where our regular one is. Our sulfur. But this is just normal, isn't it? Yeah. We could use normal. Might be easier. And there is some coal down there, which is normal as well. I don't know. Do we want 2 pure? I kind of think we go 2 pure. Because that'll mean we can really expand in the future. And, well, today is the future in that regard. We can really push forward and make a lot more fuel. Pure will be the most turbo fuel, exactly. That's what we're aiming after. 300 meters this way. Let's see if this is the one. This has got uranium. Oh, I don't think we've got this one, because it was, yeah, uranium. There you go. I think that's one that we found, but we couldn't do. It's just here. This should be it. Pure. Beautiful. This is it. We made it. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. That one band said that one time. So north is that way. West is that way. So we want to go west with this miner. So a miner Mach 2. So yeah, we're here. So we've now got to transport both this coal to that center point, and then this sulfur to that point. We got to chop down trees, make highways all the way to this point. We make the new thing there, or we make the condensed coal here, and then we just need to transport them across this way, across the ocean to wherever the oil is over here. And are we going to use the pressurizer, or are we going to use that actual pure puddle? Because I'm not sure yet. Regular or pure puddle? I'm going to go up about 6, 5, something like that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it looks pretty clear going that way now. Got another idea? I'm not doing drones again. We're just going to do a long highway. I've got no problems doing a highway. And you got to remember, it'll look cooler as well, having a highway span across the whole map. I would happily do a highway. And I want it to be a consistent one. Instead of... Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I want it to be like a consistent one. Instead of like... Get a little bit in. And then stop. And a little bit in. I want it to be consistent. So the only way to make it properly consistent is doing it this way. Because I never want to run out. And the only way to make sure it doesn't stop with, like, you know, a train system or whatever is to make a long conveyor belt all the way there. And I don't even care. It's the most consistent way. That's the only way I can explain it. It is consistent and it'll look cool when it's done. And it's also kind of like a point of interest, would it be? Like a way to know where I am on the map. Because then I can be like, oh look, there's my coal line, if we ever get lost or whatever, which we won't, but if we ever did. Like, don't get me wrong, drones are cool, but it's the fuel aspect of it that I don't like. Why can't you just use regular coal? Or, like, biomass? batteries at some point. Yeah. At some point. There's no rush. I actually want to get rid of that. We're going to make our power go along here. Instead of down there. I know this isn't connected to anything yet. But it'll just make things easier. In the long run. So, I don't know where sulfur is. But we should be able to see it. Somewhat soon. Maybe we should have gone one down. Because now we're going to hit this. We can maybe go, like, across a little bit. I don't know. Where are we? We're there. Yeah, normally we've got this big strip in the way. And it's on that island. That island there is where we need to get it. Yeah, I think we gotta go down by 2. We should do the platforms first. I'm gonna go down by 2. Great. All these little poles are going to be there. Because I really want to clear this this loop here. We'll build the platform first. Speaking of the platform, I watched the movie called The Platform just the other day. Does anyone know of that movie? Uh-oh. 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 We're okay. Sounds like the title of a bad horror movie. Well, funny you should say that. It is a horror movie. It is a horror movie. The idea is kind of cool, though. The idea behind the movie The Platform is it's like a prison. Like an experimental prison. Where there's like 333 floors, all on top of each other. So it's like cell 1, cell 2, cell 3, cell 4, cell 5, and so on. But it kind of goes top to bottom. So 1 is at the top, and it goes all the way down to the very bottom, 333. And there's a big hole in the middle of all of the floors. So like if you were to peek into the hole, you could see like just an endless tunnel going down, right? And every day, a platform lowers down and stops at each cell. And on this platform has like the craziest amount of food you can imagine. It has everything you could ever want. And basically, the people at the top get all the food, basically, that they can have as much as they want, really. And then, like, the further you go down, the less food there is on the platform. So gradually, like, you know, the people at the very bottom have got nothing. And they have to sort of start to, you know, resorting to, like, cannibalism and stuff like that to keep going. You know, all the nice things, of course. You know. So yeah, that's the platform. And every month, they get moved to a different floor randomly. So 1 month you could be on floor 20, which would be like a really good floor, and then the next month you could be on like floor 200, and you know it's death, misery, and gloom everywhere, and everyone's dying. Good film. Is that a sloop there? I think that's a sloop. Yeah, it's a sloop. Oh, we're actually here. This is the island we wanted it to be on. We'll combine them here, in the middle. Okay. Some of these places I recognise as well. Like that, we've definitely been to. Well, we've placed a pole up there, so we've definitely been there. Okay. Let's start going towards this then. What? Oh, snap! Oh, that was the swaggiest thing I've ever done. Wow. I should have taken tons of damage there, but I didn't. Oh man, that was amazing. For once. For once, that whale saved me. Can you believe it? That was crazy. Yeah, that's the platform. Oh, the other thing I'll mention about it is if you want to watch it, it is all in Spanish. So, that's the only issue. That's the major problem with the film, is that it's all in Spanish. So you gotta watch it with subtitles. So yeah, that up there. So we've got to somehow get over that way again. What am I doing? Map. Yeah. This is the way. I remember we went through the poo-poo fields. I like horror films though. They're my sort of thing. And it's not very often that you find a good one. Most horror films are just kind of bad. We actually need to go this way, so let's dismantle this and make it go north instead. Oops, not an MK3, a 2. Jeez, they're not made of money. Can't afford 3s. Who do you think I am? So we want to go up a little bit. Quite a bit, actually. Quite a high one. Because look how high that one is. Let's see. It's a little bit higher, I think. It's hard to judge. It's about here. let's make, not really take bets, but let's see if we can get it the right level. I think it's one higher, yeah. I think you're right. I think this is it. Let's see. This isn't like a final choice right here. This isn't final. This platform. This is just like to try and get there. Just to see how close we are vertically to it. So we can come back and destroy all that. But I just want to see. One meter by one mole. Oh, you think it's going to be 1 meter? Okay. See, so we're going to combine it in the middle over here, and then transport the compacted coal over that way, and down. I don't know if we're going to do it over, like, all the way up, or whether we're going to go to, like, the edge of the cliff and then down and then across. Probably better to do it that way. But you see my plan. It's a large-scale project, but we're at that point where we need the best of the best. We're not going to settle for any of this power problem anymore. Two pure nodes, we're going to maximize it. I don't know if we're going to maximize it. I think we're a little bit high. Oh, it's not 1. I don't think it's 1. You're very close, though. I think it's 3 meters. It's 3. Not bad. Not bad. So, because we're off by 3 meters, let's do this. Actually, let's make sure it is actually 3 meters. So, yeah. Wall? Yeah. Yeah. So, because of that, we need to go down 1 wall, and then up by 1. Cool. This is going to look really cool from our base as well. We're going to be able to see this. Just giant sky platforms from, you know, the rest of the map. It's going to be awesome. So down by 1. Down by 1 wall. Up by 1 little wall. So, 1 wall, and then, whoops. Up by 1 little wall. And then that should be right. I think. We'll try it. Yeah, you're right, it would have been off by 1 wall. That's fine. It's pretty cool how it can just see everything that we've made over there. The draw distance is great. Any other game would, like, have fog, you know, that you wouldn't be able to see things. Imagine if you were doing this in Minecraft, you wouldn't see a thing. There'd just be void fog everywhere. But the draw distance is really something incredible. I don't know how they done it, but they've done good. And there we go. Perfect. all at the same level. So now we've got to create our system, our big boy system, to assemble the compacted coal. And we've got to bring all the coal back and the sulfur back. Okay, here we go. I know it's a long way for belts, but it's the only way we can make this completely consistent. Because again, I don't want any, like, running out of fuel or having any of the issues we've had in the past. Oh, that's right, this isn't even connected. That's fine, it will be. See, if we were to do trains, it would only be like a little metro system, like a little monorail or something, bringing it over here. But then you've got all the faff of, like, I don't know. It's just a big pain to do trains, really. I'll do it if we absolutely have to, but it's a bit of a pain. You know what I mean? Rails are only slightly harder to place belts. Not for me. But it's not even that. It's like you need more materials as well. You need, you know... But it's not even like a consistent line as well. It's like, it just dumps off large chunks at a time. Whereas I'd prefer it to be dumping it consistently. You know what I mean? I just want it to be consistent. That's better for me. Okay, so that's this. We're gonna do this. Just to start with. Will be consistent though. But it won't be though. It'll be consistent large chunks. And I'd rather it be a consistent, just constant flow. Rather than large chunks bit by bit. Because if we're using as much as we're making, then it's not gonna work. So we're going to have to do one of these things here. The conveyor lift hole thing. We'll do that. And how do we do it again? Gotta go that way. And then it's like this going down. No, it's the other way around, isn't it? Oh, it's not going to work. That works. Awesome. Okay, nice. So yeah, the coal's going to be coming down here constantly. This is going to be coming down here constantly. So now we just need to make what I can only describe as a hecton of compacted coal. So how many of each are these making over here? We want this to be big. We want this to be the ultimate amount. Did I overclock them? I did not. We want this to be the Super Serial Solo C. Right here. We're going Super Serial Solo on this. Yeah, look at that. It's not constant. Unless we do spend our MK3 miners on them. What do you think we do? Thoughts? Only needs 360. So we're going to be like making it all here in the center and then transporting it over there. But before we do transport it over there, I do want to scout out the area, make sure that it's, you know, we know exactly where we're making it. Because at the moment, I don't know. So it's about here is where the regular train line goes down. So that's good, because there's a little hole there that we can see it. So on this block here is where the train line goes up. So that's good reference right there. So we're going to be making 360 of each. We could probably dismantle this platform as well. And yeah, there is another normal node down there of sulfur. But that's for other things, I guess. Why go normal when you can go pure? Oh, there's a thing there. Don't mind if I do. You get 360. So has that been made? That's properly overclocked. This is going to look crazy from over there. Of course, we still need to do all the pillars as well for both of these platforms. You've got to remember that. So that's a lot of concrete. A lot of concrete. Got to pillar it up, put buildings around everything. Yeah, gonna be some huge pillars. Be worth it in the end though. Imagine being over there and looking over here, you'll see it and you'll be like, oh look at that. That's for turbo fuel, that is. So how are we going to do this? We need to... Let's do two... yeah, we'll lift it up onto here. That's how we'll do it. So, like... like this. And then that. Game, come on. You know I don't mean that. You know I mean that. There you go. So it's an assembler, right? It is, compacted coal. Yeah, 5 of each. In an assembler. So in that case, we got to do this. I heard something. Heard a kaboom. Oh, there's a dude shooting at me. That's fine. Compacted coal. 25 per minute. So it's 360 divided by 25. 14.4. 14.4 machines to absolutely max it out. But we don't need that much, right? We don't need that much. Thoughts? And just overclock to how many I want to build? Yeah. Gonna max out the pure node. A pure oil node, you'll need just shy of 360. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So we are gonna need the full amount if you want to max out the pure oil. In that case, should we go and scout it out first? You think we'd be better scouting it out first, the area? I'm kind of thinking we should scout out. Because we don't even know if that one that we want to do is pure. Oh, yikes, there's a big guy there. See you later, sucker! Can't get me from here. There's a summer sloop. Well, the one I'm planning on doing is that resource well pressurizer one. I don't know if we're going to use the regular one, like the regular pure one. I know we have a pure one there. For sure. We do have a regular pure. I was told to leave that one. Oh, another Mercer Sphere. Comes at least 600 total. We'll see. I don't know how it works, the pressurized ones. But I know we've got two over here. One's, I think, pure, one's pressurized. I think. No, I think we've just got the one then. Well, we've got this one right here. This is pure. No, this is normal. Okay. That one's normal. But what about this one then? This is the one I'm not sure about. Pure. So we're going to build it on this one. I don't know why this one doesn't appear. I don't know why that one doesn't appear. But if we can do a pure one, we're going to do a pure. Gotta run. I say we do pure. But I don't know. Is there anything else in the game we need oil for? That's more important than turbo fuel? Like, I don't know. I feel like I saw rocket fuel somewhere. And that kind of sounds more important. But I don't know. Oh yeah, look, we've got this one as well. This is the pressurized one. That's it. Crude oil. This is the one I was thinking of. Crude oil. You get these from the resource pressurizer. Crude oil impure? But are all these different? Yes, all of these are different. Well, that's going to make things more complicated. Normal. That was a normal, another normal, impure. I don't know. But you see what I mean? There's that one as well that we could use at some point. So I don't know. Can I not break this? There you go. Okay, cool. So, oil extractor, yeah, it's got to go here. We don't have the encased beams. That's okay. We can grab some from home. Or we can craft them here. Oh, we need 20? Okay. See, I don't know what we're going to do about that other one over there. The resource well pressurizer one. Don't know. What we could do is eventually place another one there or place one there, connect all of the little nodes together and kind of work out the total and then make something different from there or something. I don't know. I really don't know. Unless you want to make it there. But the numbers aren't consistent, is the issue. So you said that one's 900. So which one should we use then? Use the pure. Probably for the best. Okay. Oil extractor. Do we make it go in this way? I'm kind of thinking we make it go this way. Let's do that. I just want to make sure we've got enough room. This seems like a pretty flat area. We've got that little, like a little bump there, but it's okay. So yeah, that's 240. We need this to be 360, don't we? 360 per minute? Yeah? Oh, 600. 600. Okay. Cool. So that's that. So how do we make the thing that we need to? That's what we're going to work out how to do next. So, we need some refineries. And again, we don't have encased beams. So we should probably just go back home and grab a bunch. And, yeah. Schematic. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. We'll do it all in game. There's no need to. I need 58 according to that. Jeez. That's a lot of turbo fuel. So you say I need 58. Okay. I'm gonna be making hella fuel today. 58 refineries. Need less if I need if I'm using overclocks. Well, that was the plan. But I don't know. Overclock everything to max. We don't have that many batteries. Well, we got 155. So 155 divided by 3. But ideally I don't want to use them all. I'm okay using like a stack of them, like a big chunk of them. But just, you know, keep in mind we have that 30. I'd be okay if the grand total was 30. I'd be okay with that. Max overclock, I'll need 24. Okay. There you go. We're going big on turbo fuel. Going big. 72. Oh, 72 battery cells. Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad. I mean, we've got like 150 something. I'd be okay using about half of that. Why was that empty? I don't know. Oh yeah, it should be empty. That's fine. I'm a dum-dum. DD mega dum-dum. The rubber wasn't because it's still full. That's a good sign though. I'm okay with rubber being full. We could also make more circuit boards, but do we really need to at this point? I don't know. We're still going to make those radio control unit things, which I think use circuit boards and computers. So, could be another venture in the future. Isn't there an alternate recipe for it, though? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think if we were to do more circuit boards, it'd be this one. Because we've got more than enough silica and copper sheets. We've got 2 decommissioned factories of copper sheets that aren't doing anything right now. So, I think that'll be okay, you know? I think we'll manage. Two decommissioned rubber sheet factories. Well, copper sheet factories. I'm done. This road's kind of disappointing. It's a lot less useful than I thought it would be. Disappointing. Also, is there going to be anything else we need over there while we're there? like more pipes or whatever to actually place the MK6 pipes. Probably. Probably. Some way to handle the polymer resin. Well, we're going to turn that into plastic. We'll turn it into plastic and then combine it with the plastic line that's going outside of the building. Are we really out of cubes? Oh, yikes. What's happened to my cube factory? Our cubes are low. We're going to have to upgrade the cube factory at some point. I want a backlog of cubes. Swear something's wrong with it. It shouldn't be this slow. I know, right? Why is it this slow? This is taking forever. $60 ore per minute. 120. So they're going at the right speed. They've been made into rods here. 20, 20, 20. Which makes sense. That's being made optimally. The plates, 60 per minute in, 60 per minute in. 60. 60. These are getting made into screws at 120 per minute. Then they're going into here, which it needs 90 per minute. Then the reinforced plates are going out here and into all these machines. It's reinforced plates, I think, that might be the slow part. But even that, look, it's fine. It's full, like full. So I have no idea. Like, the only thing I could see it being would be the plates, because look at, like, these belts aren't full. So I have no idea. Give it a little cheeky overclock. See if that helps. So we're not making enough plates. Well, in that case, let's do this. So iron plates in there, and then we can set this to like overflow. So a smart splitter we can put here. Right is overflow. And that into there. Might help. Because look, I mean, this is making rods at such a fast rate. These machines are full. 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 So having a little bit of overflow in here, making more plates, speeding it all up a bit. would be better. And we'll get rid of that. One of the plates isn't connected to the merger properly. Oh, this one? There you go. That's a little bit quicker. I wonder if it's been like that the whole time? Or would that have just been like a now thing? Might as well upgrade all these MK5s as well. We don't need to, but why not? I don't want to, but we may very well have to upgrade this properly again. Like, make a brand new cube factory again. Which I think if we did, we'd make it with MK3 miners and we'd properly go for maximum efficiency. Use an alternate recipe and everything. And then, like, I don't know, import them in or something. From other lands. Yeah, look, this is filling up now. This is getting better. Weird. I don't know. Still one more node of iron. True. True. Anyway. Let's do what we were going to do. There you go. Should have enough pipes coming in now. So that'll just gradually help the cause. That's it. I wanted to do it here. Cool. That'll help the cause. By the time we've gathered all the other materials and everything, that'll be full. I know we've got a big storage of encased beams over here. This storage container here. That's full of it. It's the motors I'm not 100% sure on. But I'm putting the steel pipes in there as well because I know we're going to need more for the actual, like, the pipelines, the MK6 lines here. I know we're going to need some for this as well, so yeah, makes sense. This is what I'm worried about. We do have enough, but I feel like storage of this is a little slow. It's the status now that are the issue. Status are slow. Which isn't a problem, because we could always make a new Satisfactory. That's okay. Because we've got the quick wire status now, so that that's not an issue. Could upgrade that sometime soon. Alright. We should have everything we need now. It's just the steel pipes are a little bit low, but those will fill up. Okay, 6, you heard me. Nah, I stumble with words a lot and I don't know why. It's just a me thing. I forget where pipes are now. They're lost. There they are. It's funny, I get lost in my own factory. Even though I built it all and I should know where everything is. There you go. Just yoink them from that machine. I should know where everything is, but I don't. Alright, let's go back and start the project. Guarantee, right now, I can guarantee you, we'll need to come back here because we'll have forgotten something important. And it'll be something really obvious that I'll need to come back and get straight away. And it's not even going to be like a... Oh, I'll get it in a bit when we really need it. How many have we got? Ooh, look at that. Spicy. Quite a few. It'll be one of those. The big turbo fuel day. How about this? Oh, I've been sent a diagram by Soup. Yeah, you could do it that way, I guess. Like a loop train station system. It's possible. I see it. Ride on the train. But it's a train. Can you do that when you're riding on top of the train? How about that? You can't do that when you're riding on top of a train. Didn't rename the station? Yeah. We are now approaching Lund. No, you're not called Lund. You know what you're called, train station? You're called Derek. There you go. My train station's name is Derek. Because this is all full. We should probably do overflow into a sink, to be honest. Let's do that. Otherwise it is just going to keep filling up. Right is... Oh, this is... Oh. Yeah, we should really do overflow into a sink. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. That. Let's. Yeah, good idea. Don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Okay, let's go. Let's build our refinery. Yeah, let's go. So what do we do? What do we do? So we want to make turbo fuel. So for that we need to make regular fuel, which would be this. So we do that, that's 60 per minute. And that is 600 per minute. So that's 10 machines, is it? Yes, we need 10 of these connected together. And we need to bring power here as well. See, like, we can do maths. We can do a little bit. Not straight up fuel. Make heavy oil. Why would you make heavy oil? Because if you make fuel here, that's fuel there for the turbo fuel. So looking at Soup's diagram. Unless it's residual fuel. Make heavy oil from oil, then residual fuel from heavy oil. But why would you do it that way? Do you get more fuel from it? Is it more efficient to do it that way? Is that why? So hang on, we make 40 fuel from residual fuel. 40 fuel and polymer resin. So why would you do it any different? Surely this is just better. Crude oil into regular fuel. Surely that's just better to do. Because you get polymer resin, which we're going to craft into plastic anyway. So why would we want to make just heavy oil? Because I get more? So hang on, 30 crude oil makes 40 heavy oil residue. And that's 60 into 40. But that's 60 into 40 as well. I'm kind of confused. So 30 crude oil. I need to see the diagram. Where's that diagram that's posted like an hour ago? Here it is. I'm not really a diagram user, but yeah. 600 oil into crude oil. Well, crude oil goes into heavy oil residue, which we need 20 refineries for. Okay. Heavy oil residue is 800 per minute, which then goes into 13.333333 refineries, which then gets made into fuel, and that fuel goes into the turbo fuel, which we need 23 refineries to make into 4444444 turbo fuel. So that is that right? Is that how it works? And then we just, you know, start crafting the polymer resin into plastic elsewhere. Regular oil I'd have 600, heavy oil you'd have 800. Oh, okay. So it is better. It's like 20% better. Be lower using overclocks, right? So yeah, we do 10 refineries overclocked to 200% for heavy oil residue first. Okay. 8 for heavy oil at 250. Right. I'm going to keep this open on my other screen. I'm going to keep it open on my other screen. Right, okay. Oh, that sucks. Goes into a hill there. Let's make it go up by one wall. It won't make a difference. No, 2 walls. So we're going towards the ocean, not the hill. Well, we're going out this way just in general. The only problem that we're going to have is this big thing here. We're just going out this way. But we can avoid the arches if we need to. We could, like, have it go up to that point and then out that way, maybe. I'm not sure. We could make it go up, but, you know, then we'd have to get water things involved. Like pumps or whatever. So we could do that, and that would be okay. See, look, this is full. So, let's see, how do we do this? So this is the center, okay? This is the center. That means we don't put them here. We're not going to put them on the center. We're going to have 2 sides to this. So we want refinery 1. How many refineries again? So we gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4. The gap in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. So all of these are making heavy oil, and these need to be overclocked at their maximum. So it's this one, heavy oil residue. $100 per minute. Oh no, 75 per minute in. Okay. Yeah, we can just copy and paste this. Does that take the batteries from me as well? It does. That's good. I mean, this doesn't need anything else going in, does it? It just needs this. So that's good. I have a sneaking suspicion that fluids are going to be a problem. Oh yeah, we might get the achievement to place X amount of miles of pipes today as well. Which should be a good one. I think we will. It's like 5,000 miles of... not miles, meters of pipe or something. We'll probably get that today. No, we got that for rails and foundations. But there's one for pipe as well. We haven't got the pipe one. I thought we would get it during the aluminium, but we didn't. But I think we'll definitely get it today. There you go. So that should be accurate. This should gradually start filling up with fuel. Although we're not going to turn the machines on yet. Not yet. We will have to check the fuel, the power, to make sure we actually have enough to start them off. Because look at that, it's really close to being maxed out. So I want to make sure that we've got enough to kickstart this thing and start going. Because, I mean, look at the battery. The battery has gone off, like, maybe once. I don't know. Because time until full. So I don't know. Should keep me alive? Should. Should. Okay. So that's that. I'm not going to turn them on yet. Wait, did we unlock that thing, the power switch? We could maybe do that, couldn't we? I know how you do it, though. Would it be like this, then? Hang on a minute. I wanna experiment real quick. Enables the connection between two power grids when switched on and off. Missing quick wire. Because you know what I mean? We could have a power switch to turn this whole place on and off. But we don't have the quick wire. So it's okay. Right. So that's that. Putting oil into all of these refineries. All of these are full, I think. Yeah. Nice. So that's that. Now that we've got that, what next? So, we're going to be making 800 heavy oil residue and 400 polymer resin. So now we need to sort out the polymer resin disposal system. Or not disposal system, but you know what I mean. So we want to do this. Do we want to combine the pipes together? Will it be able to hold that amount? No. Okay, so do we split them half and half, do we? Yeah, we'll do half and half. That would be 800 each. 800 each. Well, no, that'd be 400 each side. 400 each side. So in that case, we want to do it like this. So... not that. Okay, so now we're going to sort out the disposal system for the polymer resin. So to do that, we're going to do the old classic, old reliable. Hey, how's it going, Crazy Stoner? How you doing? You're joining us in the creation of my brand new factory, making turbo fuel. It's going to be a crazy factory, this one. You're in for a wild ride coming in right now. You're in for a wild ride. So, we're making 50 per minute polymer resin from each of these. So, 200, 400 polymer resin. So now we need to try and find a way to craft these into plastic. And we're going to do that here. In the middle. Oh, you could do, actually. Could make it go in the middle and pump it back this way. I think it's okay going to this side, though. So make it go to this side, loop back around to, like, here, and then off here. And we'll have, like, a polymer resin to plastic factory here that will combine back up over here. Because this is the plastic side, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just double check. Yeah, this is the plastic section. So what we can do is we can have a merger here that merges with this belt. So we're going to have a lot more plastic coming down here. and into the train system. I've just realised as well, we don't even have a sink here for overflow of this anymore. So I think we should do that just to be on the safe side. Because I don't know how much plastic we're going to make from this, whether we're going to be making too much. So I'd rather be safe and have a smart splitter here. Set overflow going to the right there. Just to be safe. Because then we're not going to have a problem with overflow then. Like if we're, you know, shipping way too much plastic down here from the polymer resin, it'll at least have somewhere to go. Rather than getting all stacked up and, you know, full. And then we've got this machine as well, which is making these castings, which are all completely full. Absolutely full. And these are pumping out loads and loads of fuel here. Look at that. Beautiful. And that's getting sent back for the drone. Perfect. So because of that, how many plastic machines do we need? Now keep in mind, I want it to be the case where this is never going to get backlogged. So I want to do like one more machine than we need, just to make sure. After turbo fuel is done, you can get that fuel generator back there, back to 250, package turbo fuel instead. Would that be better? We could maybe do one generator less, perhaps. I don't know what the numbers would be like, but you know what I mean? Like one less, and then package that turbo fuel. Better for drones and better for the jetpack. In that case, sure, why not? So like one less generator, and the last one can just be making turbo fuel for this, for the drone. Cool. One packager takes 200% of a generator. Okay, we'll work that out when we get there. We'll work that out. So now we've got these two lines coming out here. Have I tried rocket fuel yet? Not yet. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's kind of what we're working towards. Because I think you make rocket fuel with turbo fuel, but I'm not sure yet. We'll get there when we get there. We've got another, like, well here that we can use. This is like a resource well pressurizer for oil. So we could maybe make rocket fuel out of this, perhaps? We'll work it out. We'll work it out. You know, we don't need it yet. We don't need it yet. It's a little bit early for that. There's 900 in there? Right, right. That's what Soup was saying earlier, and we didn't really know the numbers. But, yeah, thanks for confirming that it is 900. That gives me hope. So yeah, we'll have to do that. This is just for fuel, though, because we're getting really low on it. Look at that. And we will be upgrading to nuclear, but we don't have the resources to make nuclear factories yet. Because we don't have enough power to make the factories in order to make nuclear. So that's what this is. we're doing this for just regular fuel and also to prepare us for nuclear. Resource while pressurized on it, you can see the numbers. Right. Well, we'll do that in a bit. We don't need to right now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to nuclear. Should be good fun. I am a little bit scared of, like, the overflow. That's, like, the one thing I'm scared of. Is the nuclear waste issue. Whoops, that was dumb. Avoiding it as long as you can. Yeah, well, we'll get there at some point. It would be good to get into nuclear stuff, either when we absolutely have to, for like project parts or whatever. But I don't know. I don't even know how we make turbo motors yet. So we're still a long way from that. You learned a way to get rid of nuclear waste, it might give it a go. My idea for getting rid of it is to make like a massive concrete cube of storage containers and just, yeah, have deep storage for it. But apparently in Tier 9 there is a way of actually disposing of it anyway. So, I don't know. Like, apparently you can put it into, like, plutonium or something? I'm not sure exactly. So how much are we going to make? So 50 per minute. So that's 200, 400 per minute. Then, how do you make plastic out of the resin? Is it just a constructor? Refinery. Let's see. Plastic. Oh, you need that and water. Okay. Number of 24 refineries is a bit on low side if you want to make plastic as well. Well, we might as well. I mean, what else are we going to use the polymer resin for? We'd just be sinking 400 a minute of it. Whereas we might as well make plastic. So 60, so it's 400 divided by 60. So that's 6.666. So we'll do 7 machines. 7 of these. Because I want it to be empty, this belt. We want to go overboard with it. So that this never backs up with polymer resin. So I'd rather do 7. And go overkill. That's the way to do it. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wrong orientation. Okay. I'm done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know it's like 6.66666, but again, I would rather it be full. Or I'd rather, you know, this line be empty and have an extra one doing a tiny little bit. Or unless we do 6 and then just overclock one of them. We'll overclock the last one to 200. That'll do. Back, what's happening? So we're at this point. So we've got all of these placed down, making the heavy oil residue. So we're now sorting out the polymer resin situation, which we're going to make go into here, making extra plastic, and then we're going to combine it back with the line over there, which will then get sent back. And we're just working out the numbers for this. So we're making 400 polymer resin from this a minute, which means we need 7 of these in order to fully do it, or 6 with 1 overclocked to 200. But it's like a 0.33333 or whatever, 0.6, I think it is, 0.6666666. One plastic and 1 rubber refinery use exactly 100 resin if you want to mix it up. So we could do half and half, maybe. Rubber's full and useless. True. Rubber is full. We need more plastic. Plastic is gradually going down at total plastic numbers, so I'd rather just make plastic. Switch to rubber in the main plant to plastic. We could do, actually. We could turn one of them into that. It would mess up all the numbers, though, is the problem, and that's working efficiently and perfectly. Would completely screw up the numbers. We'll leave it as it is. We'll leave it as it is. I don't want to mess with it. So that's fine. So all of these are going to be making plastic. So 60 per minute. So 60, 120, 180. Yes. Yes. And yes. So that's enough. That'll be enough. Yes. You know I'm not a maths guy. That's where I get lost in the 6s after 180. I think it's like 240, I think, but I cannot confirm or deny. Okay. So all of this will be making plastic. Now he needs to kind of combine them all in the center. Which looks like it's about here. So we need to do a merger. So merger, merger, merger. We're going to do this one off. Can't really. That's fine. That. And then that. It's a bit annoying that it's off, but there's not much we can do with that. That'll be fine. There you go. A little bit of designing just to make sure this looks nice. We have been neglecting the building for a little bit. So we'll probably go back to actually building stuff if we're at a point where we have to wait for project parts to be made, which I think will be the case at some point. We might have like a grand building day or something. I don't know. Okay, so that's all these. We're not going to connect anything up to power yet. We want to connect all that up later. So that's all the polymer resin sorted. Making plastic, which will be sent all the way back there. So now we've got that sorted. We now have to do the next step. Which is the actual turbo fuel and also the compacted coal, which we need to properly set up still. So this is the point where we're going to need to bring the fuel, or bring the coal from over there. So residual fuel, which gets made into fuel. Okay, so we're just making regular fuel then. So, in that case, how many refineries are making fuel? Is it just another 4? So we're making 800 heavy oil. Yeah, 800 heavy oil, so 13.33333 with no overclocks. Okay. So how are we going to make that look nice? Because at the moment, everything's all symmetrical and beautiful at the moment with this area. How are we going to do that? With overclocks at 6. So in that case, we'll do 3 and 3 with overclocks. Three and 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then 3, 3, 3. There you go. So all of these need fully overclocking to the maximum, right? Residual fuel. 150 per minute. That's making 100. Okay. I think this is right. It's not exactly 250, it's somewhere between. Right. If you're without coal, if you have the alternate recipe, we don't have the alternate recipe. If I scan more drives, that is a good point. We do have more drives we can scan. But either way, we'd then have to wait. Hard drive has been scanned. No. Infused uranium cell. Could be useful when we get into nuclear. Also, I'm just going to take this one. I think. Maybe not. Don't know. You can cheat and double the drives that you have if you want. Wait, how would you do that? How would you double the hard drives? It's got to be something to do with sloops. But how, like, how? If it's like an exploit or something, a dupe bug, nope. Not doing that. I'm not duping. No way. I'm okay. I'm not gonna dupe. We're doing this legit. $22.22222223. So that's the perfect amount. For like all of them. Well, is there not a better way of doing it? Like by adding another one refinery to have 7? You know what I mean? Is there not a better way? Like, I don't mind having, like, 1 or 2 more. How much crude are you feeding in? 100 per minute. And we've got 8 machines making that, so that's 800 crude oil. We don't have to have it symmetrical. Like, it's not a huge deal. But, like, I like things being symmetrical. I would prefer it. Is it just perfect with 2222223? Because if it is, we'll leave it like that. One 333 per minute. So 1 333 times 6. Yeah, I mean, that's as close as it's going to be. 0.0002 is fine for waste. That's more than fine. I got no problems with that. Okay, let's do this then. Appreciate all the help with the maths, by the way. I would not be able to do this without you. you all being hit. I would have no idea. I would have given up ages ago with this game if it wasn't for you lot in chat, so thank you. I feel like I didn't say that enough. Okay. Is this going to be a bit weird because we've got both of these split? So this is 400 and that's 400. So is it okay if we just have half going here, half in there? Or is it like a weird split we have to do? It's good, yeah? I mean, either way, we could put like one of these splitters in the middle and have them combine anyway. Don't combine, but if I did, that wouldn't be a problem anyway. Because it would all get shared anyway. It'd all be shared equally. Like it's not, it wouldn't hurt. The flow would be equal into the middle anyway, so it'd be a dead pipe, pretty much. Yeah. So all that's going to be making fuel. So because of that, how many turbo fuels do we do? Is the big one. $10. 25 with no overclocks. Or 24. So we could do 12 and 12, maybe? I don't know. I don't think we do that, though. I don't think we do 12 and 12. How about 6 and 6? Then we could just do 200% for them all. We'd go out one further than this platform. $10 with 250, but do we want to use all of those batteries? Oh, we got plenty still. Yeah, we can do that. Hang on. So we want to... Yeah, I'm going to combine them all up first again. Just going to do this. This and this. You. You. It's 10 with 237.04. Oh. Why is maths so hard? Can't we just do, like... Can't it just be easy? You know? Why can't things just be simple? You gotta remember as well the amount of coal we're gonna be making, compacted coal. Think about it that way. Since I'm dealing with the limit, the MK2 pipe flow rate. Well, what is... How many are we making here? 40, 40, 40. So that's 120. And what's the limit of the pipe? We're nowhere near the limit of the pipe. That's 600. We could combine both of these and we're fine. The crude oil, you mean this? Like the pipe, but one from this. 100, 100, 100, 100. So that's 400. And 400. So they're more than fine. Unless you mean this. One further in this. 600 per minute. Well, that's the exact limit of this. That's the perfect amount. So what's the problem? My distribution network is below, down here. Well, we did it down here because this is a problem, this island. Would have gotten in the way. Well, what if we just put, like, a pump here? I like this one. I want to go for that. Because you got to make a factory for this soon. So having a way where we can make it with 3 different things instead of 4 is going to be good. Heat sinks don't seem too bad. That's pretty easy to make. High-speed connectors aren't that bad. Quartz crystal, we got plenty of that. So yeah, we'll take this one. Sloshing? You're a slosher. It'll be fine. I mean, there's nothing else we can do, Soup. You gotta, you know, think of this. What else am I supposed to do here? I've got no other choice. So... that'll be alright. And, you know, if one machine turns off for, like, a tiny second and we lose, like, that much power for, like, a second because of the sloshing or whatever, then whatever. Who cares? It's not going to be life or death. Famous last words. Okay. So we want to do more of these, don't we? It's 5 and 5, isn't it? I think it's 5 and 5. 1, 2, 3. Four. 5. One, 2, 3. Missing motors? Did we not do the maths properly? I guess not. Tell you what then. Tell you what. We'll just rip out like 2 of these and just overclock the rest. We'll just overclock. So, how much polymer resin we're making? Again. 50 per minute. So it's 400, yeah, 400. $150. 300. 450. Is that right? Because we want this to be a little bit higher. A little bit higher than what we're making from all of these. You know what I mean? A little bit more. So 400 from all of these. And then we're making like 450 for this. You don't need to throw 3 in every slot. I mean, why not? So look, hang on a minute. We got to do this properly. So 150, 300, 450, which is great because that's more than we're outputting, which is what we want it to be. Because we don't want these to be running at 100% efficiency. We want them to be running more than that, so that these never ever get clogged up. And to help with clogging, we could also do this. We'll do that just for safety. But it shouldn't. There's no reason as to why it would. Unless we put like a sink here. I don't know. And sink some of it as well. I have no items in it. That's right. That's fine. That'll work. Okay. I'm thinking too hard about this. Oh my god, you can hold control for the power poles as well. That works. I had no idea. Holding control keeps them in a straight line. If you're close enough. I had no idea. I just learned something new. Okay. So we do that. 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 And that. And then we got to overclock all of these, haven't we? I think. Hey, 5 kilometers of pipelines. I knew we'd be getting that achievement soon. Yeah. Okay, and then this is turbo fuel, isn't it? To the number that soup mathed, which was 237.04? 237.04. That is oddly specific, but sure. There you go. So all these should have the batteries. How many batteries we got? Ooh, 74. Running out. There you go. So that's that. Now comes the difficult bit. We got to get the coal in here now. That's the difficult bit. Getting the stupid compacted coal in here. So, we got to go all the way back up that mountain to where we're making to where we're actually crafting the stuff, which we're not yet. And yeah, pipelines are awfully close. Yeah, they'll lift. They'll work. Barely. Barely. But they're working. I say we sort this out first. I say we sort this out first before we get here. Or before we bring them in. Also, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Mom. Looks like a rescan to me. Cheeky rescan. Better casings. Oh, wow, casings. Oh, we're running so low on casings back at the base. Can you imagine? Imagine. It's not like we have a casings factory that is going completely unused at the moment. I really need to remove "we're making enough" from my vocabulary. We are, though. We've got an entire double storage container full of them. Back at the base, we're not using them for anything. But you gotta remember though, that's why we're saving these recipes in case we need them desperately later on. Because at the moment we have no need. Okay, so the coal system is ready. Compacted coal system is ready to start importing. So now we've actually got to go back all the way up there and create... Is it 14 machines? 14.222222. Okay. And then ship them over here. Over the hill, down and across, and all the way over here. Sort of language leads to unexpected shortages. We're fine, it's fine. We got plenty. We haven't got a need for them yet. Aluminium casings. What do we need them for? We've got more than enough. Quit yo jibber jabber, fool. Come on. Alright. Don't panic. Come on. What you playing at? I have to know. I have got this one. Batteries, RTUs, fuse frames, future plutonium cells. Well, it's fine. You gotta remember, back at aluminium, all the way over yonder, over there, back at aluminium, I love the zoom level, how we can see aluminium from here, it's crazy, isn't it? Back over there, there's another well of, what's it called? Kryptonium. What, Caterium. No. Bauxite. There's another load of bauxite over there, like another well of it. So if we're short, we can just go over there, make this whole thing again, and add it onto the system. And make more. So, we're fine. We're alright. Stop panicking, we're alright. We're not using it yet. You really gotta chill with this, you know? It's fine. Just chill. So that's 1, 2. Whoops, wrong way. 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. And it's 14, right? So we could do 2 rows of 7. So we'll do that. And then we'll go up a floor. And do another 7. How does that sound? Oh, they do fit. Look at that. There you go. So that's half of them done. So let's do this now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That was a bit spooky. Not that. Game, can you stop jittering? You know where I want to place them. So, compacted coal. So that's 7. So that's half of them. So now we got to do this. Game, can you allow me to 7? Are my number keys not going to work, or what you doing, game? That was weird. Is there no way of, like, making sure that they're aligned vertically? I don't think there is, but this looks good to me. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14. Now it is 0.22222. So we're going to do 0.25 or whatever. We're just going to put a battery in one of them. The last one. No, the first one. We'll do that. Because that's then going to be making more. And it'll distribute more for all the other machines. If you did it the last one, it would be getting choked all the time. It wouldn't last. Okay, so that's that. So now we have to do the same system that we've got down here, but up here and in the reverse. So getting them up here is the next issue. We've got to do like a banana. Basically, we've got to do a banana system going up. So what I mean by that is like... So that's the bottom one. So the bottom one now needs to become the top, is that right? see what I mean? So like that needs to, whoops. We need to like do a banana system. 1, 2, and out there. I think that's how it needs to go. Then you do that. And this. It can't go on top of that. Well, that's very annoying. Needs to be like that. And then this. You see what I mean? Banana system. Yeah, I tried to place this on this thing on one of those raised belt things. These platforms, and it didn't want to do it. It was just like, no. Did snap? It didn't. Not in the way I wanted it to. And then we do this. So that. That. Oops. That. Game. Can you behave? Something tells me we're going to need to say to go back to the base at some point. That'd be the coal. Done. Coal should be running at 100% efficiency going in here now. Then we just do the same on the top. There you go. And that's that. Very good. Screenshot time. Awesome. Right, so that's that. These aren't turned on yet, so should we start turning them on? Or should we start working on, like, the output of them? I think we do output first. Need some merges. So we do you, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now this is probably going to be off by quite a bit. But it's really hard to tell. I don't know if it's on or off, but that's okay. Is that Sam right there? Another Sam node. I don't know how this is going to be going here, but we'll see. We'll work that out. There you go. So that should be all of this done. So the first one is overclocked to 150. So that should be the perfect amount. Now all we have to do is connect this to the refinery we've made over there somewhere. And then, you know, turn everything on. I'm kind of thinking we turn this on already, so that we don't have to, like, come back over here. So let's do that. How is power looking? Okay, it's looking pretty decent at the moment. Oh, that's got 4 on it. Hang on, you can do this thing, can't you? Yeah, kind of interject between them, like that. Missing cables. How? I can't believe I have to do this in this day and age. In this day and age, we still have to craft cable. go. So all of these should be running at peak efficiency now. And now we're making compacted coal, which is like regular coal but more Minecraft. It's like square coal. Out of it. Nice. So now we gotta somehow bring it all the way over here. Now before we do that, I am gonna like... We're gonna have a look. We're gonna go exploring, make sure that this is all in line before we actually build the conveyors over here, you know? Because if not, we could always like make the line go out that way instead and then go that way. So we'll just see where this leads out to, because I can't really see at the moment. I think we're going to have to go that way, but quite a bit. You know what? It looks about perfect. Look at that. That's pretty good, you know. That's pretty good. Now, the only real problem now is getting it down. Because that's a long way down. That's a very long way down. And even that, we are actually going to have to go right by quite a bit. How do we want to do this? Does anyone have any suggestions? Do we make it go down and then across and out? Or do we make it go all the way up in the sky, like over here, and then down over there? Have like a tower coming out of here. I mean, I'm just thinking of the platforms at this point. Or the, I'm just thinking of the pillars. Pillars are going to be nuts. There's that big spider, he's back again. Lol. What did you miss? So we've finished all of these constructors. Turbofuel Online? Not yet. We've just been doing all of this. Preparing all these machines and starting the production of compacted coal. But we're now at the point where we're going to start moving compacted coal all the way over there. So we're just kind of working out the best way of bringing them. It's a lot of assemblers. It's 14. Which, according to this, is the right amount. Because 14.222222222 is 355 sulfur and coal in, and we're making 360. So there will be a little bit extra, a tiny amount. Which is fine. Either way, this is overclocked by... not this one. This one's overclocked by 1. Just because of the 14.22222222. So... yeah. So we've done 14. The last one is overclocked with 1 battery, which should do the point 2. So yeah. And now we just got to bring all the compacted coal over here. Lol. There's a really angry spider after me as well. But he's not going to get me. Because he's a dingus. He's just going to leap to his death. You see, so the issue we have now is getting down. Because it's all the way over there we've got to bring this coal to. And we're here. So... yeah, infinite lift we're going to have to. I think we do it here. This seems about right. We're better to go at this height. That's what I'm wondering. Is it better to stay at this height until we're all the way over there and then drop it down there? Or do we drop it down here and then go over there? Because I've no idea. The problem would be the pillars. Think about all the pillaring we got to do. They would be very, very tall pillars. Not like we're running out of concrete. True. And it's got the cool point factor of it, I guess. It'll look cool, having a big sky platform going all the way over. Oh, oh, oh. I don't want to fall. Blueprint up some tall pillar designs. We'll probably just do the same ones. Same ones we've been doing the whole time. We don't have a lot of room as well because we've got the not the staircase, the platform going over there as well to the entrance, which we don't really need at this point, to be honest. We could maybe do a slightly different design for the pillars because they are such big ones, but I don't know. I don't know how we would do that. It would be the consistency of it, and also the whole worth it factor. Like, is it really worth spending all of my time just doing these pillars? Circular pillars? I don't know how you do circular pillars. Rounded corner pieces. We can have a look into it. We're not at pillaring yet. We'll do that once Turbo Fuel's all done, and maybe we're waiting for something to happen. Or if I just hate the look of this whenever we go over here. I'm like, oh, it looks so ugly. Which will probably be the case. I'll see this sky platform and be like, that's horrible. Also, the funny thing is, Andy, that you missed something funny. We ran out of cable while we were making these machines. So I just had to plonk down a crafting table and craft some cable. The overflow wasn't quick enough from our current overflow system. So that was funny. So gotta get over there. really spooky running out of jetpack here. Real spooky. Would be best to avoid the building underneath the pillars. I think you're right. We should avoid it. But then we got this as well. I don't really want to hit that. So we're going to have to go that little bit in between. Yeah. Gotta go in the little in-between gap. I still fear, though, that it's going to ruin the look of this building. Because we'll just have a massive sky pillar over the top. So it might have even been better going across there and then that way. Thoughts? We could still redo it. Could do a turn there. By that cliff. And then work back this way. Could still do it. I think that'd be better, you know. I think having this ruin the look of this building would look kind of horrible. Oh no. Oh, it's getting spooky. Come on. Hang on. We can't leave that little conveyor pole there. That would be a nightmare. That'd be horrible leaving that there. Yeah, we're going to have to go to the side and do it that way. Go over there and then this way. And we'll line it up all nice as well. We'll go, like, here. Because you know what'd be amazing? Having a pillar on that little island. Yeah, this should be okay. That'll be a lot better. It's not going to ruin the view with just massive pillars going over there. So yeah, I think this is the right choice. So the difficult bit is going to be getting it right on where we want it to start heading to the side. That's going to be the tricky bit. So, yeah. Oh, there's that hard drive there. Okay. So, at the moment, we're about where the miner is there. You see that? That's, like, where we are straight on from it. So, we've got to keep going this way a bit further. I just hope it doesn't intersect with this pillar here, which would be a bit annoying. Looks like it's close, but not quite. Oh, we're almost there. I want to say this block. I want to say this is the right one. But I think it's one more over. We'll pretend it's one over. And that this is the corner piece. You see? To there. So look, this is centered. This is centered. Yeah, one more to the right, you see? We're going to change that curved one to a straight one. One more to the right. So this should be perfectly straight now. This is the center of the platform. Center. Yeah, that's perfectly straight. You can see it's perfectly straight because there's no, like, jagged edges on the platform there. Or whatever. You know, anti-aliasing and all that. That's perfectly straight. We're almost done with the assembly director things as well. Look at that, 416 out of 500. It's taken a very long time to get that done, but that's fine. That's part of it, right? You can either make a really, like, efficient machine that makes, like, 500 in a minute, or you can, you know, take your time and have it be crafted, like, one over about 15 minutes. And have that, you know, be perfectly fine. I'd assume that's how they want you to do it in the game, though, right? They don't want you to be making them at 500 per minute. Shoving them all in there in, you know, in like 5 seconds. They want it to take a long time so that you're spending time doing other things while you're waiting for it to be done. It's one of those. And yeah, I know we could have gotten a train here, but good luck getting the train from all the way up here down there. Imagine having to, like, build curves, like a spiral staircase going down. I've seen that, like, people do that before. I've seen that you can do that. Create, like, mad spirals, but yeah, I don't know about that. It's not too hard. For you, it might not be, but for little old Zanty boy, I think it might be a bit much. It was awful? Yeah. Exactly. I don't want to have to do that. Especially if you're combining, like 2-meter curves with turning as well, like my weird curves like that. Imagine having to do that. That'd be a nightmare. That'd be so horrible to do. So there's no point. It's not worth it. You have to do the gradual curve thing. But if you wanted to have nice circular lines, a boxy spiral ramp and build rails off of it? Don't know about that. So we're almost there. We're like maybe 4 or 5 blocks off. I almost fell. If I did fall, it wouldn't be that bad because the power lines down there would have been alright. But I would have had a mini heart attack either way. Okay, I think this is the block. Yeah, this is the one. So here is where we want our vertical hole lift. There. If it's one off, it's one off. So be it. Alright, so that's that. I can see the whole desert from here. That's where we're going to do uranium, by the way. Up there. We're going to build, like, a giant uranium area over there. Because there's uranium on top of that. Whose uranium? Borken's uranium. That's who. So that's where uranium's going to go. We're going to have a giant uranium factory over there. And we're going to store, like, the cube of radiation. I don't know, like, over there somewhere, maybe. Just have it go miles away. And just a giant concrete cube of pure waste. So we're going to do, like, a multi-day field day over there eventually. Is the plan. When we're getting into uranium, we're going to do a big field day and have uranium all self-sufficient. So, like, uranium's not going to be, like, done over here or anything. We're going to do it all in one area over here. Pollute that area, not our base. And with that, it's time to go down. It's time to go down. So, if we've done everything correct, which I don't think we have, lift is too low. Oh yeah, it needs to be one thing up, doesn't it? It needs to be here. But it's more the fact is that will this connect to this up here? Because we can't reach it at the moment. Lining up for the hole. Let's see. Let's see if it does line up. We gotta do like... This is literally just so that we can fly up there. Need to build one more out. We'll see. Yeah, I don't see what the problem is. This is perfect. When in range. Is it, like, not actually infinite? Is it just like... The problem is that it's not loaded because it's that far away. Let's see. Come on. It's not working. Placing might just be off. I mean, they're both in the perfect center. Wrong orientation? I don't know. Could just do it the old-fashioned way. Have multiple of them. Because look, it's here. That's perfectly centered. That's good point. Maybe it wasn't odd. Yeah. Come on. Hey, it's doing it. There we go. Yoink. Whee. Very nice. I think this is a bug. There's no way that this is like... There's no way that this is legit. This has to be a bug. The infinite elevator. No way is that intentional. 230 aluminium for one lift. We had to do it. It is, but they kept it? Oh, okay. So there you go. Very nice. Look at that. So the coal, compacted coal, is officially going in here now. It's not because it's, you know, it's not powered yet. But that's fine. So we're now ready to make turbo fuel. So, now that we're getting turbo fuel, what's next on the plan? How do we do this? What do we do with the turbo fuel? How do? All the generators and one packager. How much output am I getting? 18.75 per machine. And we've got 10 machines. $187.5. Wrong number. So 44.4445 or whatever per minute. Is that the number we're looking at? So what? Well, it's that times 10. Either way, if it's times 10, you just move the dot to one square to the right. So we're making 444. Which is perfect according to the schematic. 444.444. Can fuel 88 generators? I don't have enough room for 88 generators. So, hang on, let's say we will do 2 times that. I mean, do we want to 2 times them with batteries, or do we just not have enough batteries? I don't think we've got the batteries for that. Or the power cells or whatever. We don't have enough to double that. Nowhere near. Slug hunting time? There's one right there. Because we could do 2 of each. I mean, either that, or we have to literally just do 88 generators. Which would be nuts. Fuel-powered generator, here we go. How much is this going to cost? 88. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near enough that much. Look at that. The motors alone, we don't have that much. $4,000 Caterium wire. Yeah, but what about motors? We don't have anywhere near enough that many motors. The industrial beams are okay. Copper sheets are okay. Rubber's okay. Quick wire's alright. Just the motors is the big problem. But to be fair, we do have Caterium motors now unlocked. Or Caterium stators. So it might be time to upgrade motors. 35 and get some slugs. Probably better. Oh snap, copy! Congrats on being the first one here today. GG. Congrats. You're the first person here today. Yeah, you're really early today. Really early. Your boss loves this game. Am I your boss? Because I love this game too. Come on, Valar, you should be working. What are you doing? What are you playing at? Should be working, and yet you're watching Xantor playing Satisfactory. What you doing? You mega dingus. No, I'm joking. How's it going? Hope things are good. Yeah, I'm having a blast with this game. It's great. Right, so we don't have anywhere near enough stuff. We don't have anywhere near enough stuff. We gotta clear my inventory of junk first, is the big one. Got too much stuff. So let's see. So yeah, we're going to need some more slugs for this. It's frustrating that we're so close to making so much power, but we just don't have the stuff for it. Used to play with him, but he had like 200 hours in it before you joined. It takes you, the factory must grow. It must grow. Has to grow. We're almost done with turbo fuel, but we just need a bunch more batteries. And 44 fuel-powered generators. So I fear that we're going to have to make a new Satisfactory to keep going. How many hours? We just hit 100 not long ago. Like, about a stream or two ago, we hit 100. I'm not to say we're doing pretty good considering. Session stats. Manage session. Would that be it? Session settings. Here you go. $111 we are in this game now. 111 hours. Look at that. That looks just nuts. Reason it was pretty funny. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad you think so. Next one with Lost and Ghost Pepper. Tainted Lost is tricky. Good fun though. You couldn't get into it, maybe the critical thinking. Well, I think the thing is with this game, right, you've got to just take it at your own time. Take it at your own pace. I think that the critical problem is playing with someone else for the first time. That's the big problem. Because if you play with someone who already knows how to play the game, they're going to be flying through it really fast. Whereas, if you play it on your own and just sit back and take your time, you're going to enjoy it a lot more, and you're going to understand a lot more. And that's what I'm doing. I'm just taking my time. We got no rush. No rush whatsoever. Look at that, there it is. There's the drone. Whoosh. Still really derpy, that drone. Really derpy. Now where is it? Here we go. So we've got to go after the concrete first, because that's easy. That's super easy. Done. Concrete, got enough. Quick wire, now that's going to be the problem. But it is all backed up. It is all backed up. You know what I think we're going to do? Where's a good place to do it? Here would work. This can just hold the backlog. And now it'll get filled up really quickly. Have storage at the Caterium node? I don't think we do. We don't have any storage here. Of quick wire. Just coming out raw. And we destroyed that one over there. We took all that down. Because that one was only temporary. Yeah. But my plan is to connect that back up to this one, so we'll bring like a line of it back over here and connect it up to here later on if this ever starts getting really dry and we start running out. Look at this, we're quickly getting enough. Almost there. Won't be long. Rubber's easy. 2,200 of it. Copper sheet should be okay. Should be fine. Let's actually look at this. Start taking that out already. Because then all of this can start uploading. For us to take out in a bit. Okay, so that's the Caterium done, or the quick wire. This is just going to keep filling up, backing up, which is great. Rubber's over here. Am I not buffering the sheets in a storage before the uploader? No, I don't think so. Might not be a bad idea though. Rubber. What's that? Motors is going to be the tricky one, because I know we don't have enough motors. We definitely don't have the motors. Motors are really slowed down. Because the status are empty, as you can see. Status line completely empty. Yeah, we're going to have to make a new Satisfactory then. Which I hate. I can't stand status. They're the worst. See, look, completely empty. Even this line's empty now. So that sucks. Yeah, we got to do quick wire status. I say we take down the old status and make quick wire instead. Like right away. 8 per minute. And it's quick wire, so we got tons of it. Pipes though? Do we have enough pipes? Not really. Not massively. We've got quite a few, but not enough. So look, this is our motor factory right here. Haven't got anywhere near enough. Look at that. Nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. We might have about half. Better pipe usage. That's actually good then. But I suppose we are probably going to be making more, like, more status out of it anyway. So I'm not sure. Like, we're going to expand it more than just, like, one machine for status. So I don't know. Yeah, this is where our copper sheets are. I see what you mean though about the storage though. Let's do that now. There you go. Just gonna fill up. We don't even have enough inventory for this now. We might have to do it in multiple trips because of that. Stop deleting them and... yeah. You're right, we should really just upload it instead. Okay then, we gotta make a new Satisfactory then. Which is just pipes and quick wire. Okay, well we can do that. We can do that really quickly. Do I have iron pipes yet? Hang on. I feel like we do. What are they called? Pipe. Ah. Puh. Steel pipe. No, we don't have iron pipes. If I had iron pipes, then I would do it. Yeah, another copper factory going out of commission. Oh no. They're all going out of commission. We don't need copper. Let's just see if we've got it. I don't think we do. Nah. Whatever. Have one reroll. I'm extremely doubtful we're going to get it in one reroll. Extremely doubtful. So where are pipes then? So we've got Caterium going here. This is our big Caterium line. We have pipes here. Is this where all of our pipes are being made? I feel like it is, just in this like one machine here. Yeah, I think our entire pipe supply is being made here. It's kind of funny. So we gotta expand pipes. We can't just have one machine for pipes and that's it. Although these are getting stacked up quite quickly. So I don't know. Caterium's down there, so we could build it a lot here. It's kind of a crowded area though. Maybe we'll build it here. Which would make sense, because then status can be just plonked out here. The output can be there. Let's do that. So we've got to come up with like a plan on where we want all of this to go. So just take down this building first. It's a bit in the way, just so I can see it a little bit better. So I think we had pipes going along up there originally for something else. I can't remember. So that's why that was like that. So we're currently doing it like this. So instead of having it go this way and then right, let's have it go like this. A machine has 2 overclocks in it. Well, that's not a problem because we're gonna make more pipe machines. We're not just gonna have one. So let's see. We're gonna make, like, I think maybe 3 pipe machines? Maybe? Thoughts? Assuming that was the limit. We'll worry about limits later. We'll worry about that later. At the moment, they're both being backed up, so that's fine. So 1. Missing materials. Maybe I forgot to do a dimensional depot for this stuff. Must have done. Yeah, I think I know what we've done, though, that as to why we're running out of cable. It's because we destroyed our dimensional depot over there because of the computer factory, the one that we made the other day. We destroyed it and we didn't put it back in. So that's why we're running out of cable. But now it's going into there, so it's okay. Okay. Onward. To wherever we just were, here. Three will be fine. I don't know how we are for space, but it should be alright. So do that. That. And that. We're going to go back and upgrade all of the belts to MK5s for all of this old stuff over here. We'll do that in a bit. It's not crazy yet. We don't have to do that yet. That somehow fits. I don't know how that works. But I'm not complaining. If that works, that works. What is with this? Can fit it even further in. I think we're okay for now. But that is pretty crazy. These aren't powered. These aren't powered. I think we just destroyed a really important connection. And I don't know how. Huh. Yeah, that was a very important connection. I don't know how. All of this is... How is everything offline? Everything has been running off of like that one cable. It's so stupid. Well, like, this is online, isn't it? Yeah, that's online. I don't know if everything else has gone back online now. I hope so. No, this is offline. Why is, like, everything off? I don't get it. Well, whatever. Very strange. Some cursed builds. Alright. We'll see. Yeah, I think that did it. I think everything's back online now. No, no, not everything. Because these aren't making anything. No, this is back on now. We're back on. Cool. Yeah, it's just because these haven't been picked. Okay. So, what was it? It was pipes, wasn't it? Steel pipes. What from this? How do you make pipes? Are these the wrong machines? Foundry. Heck. Oh, and they're slightly longer as well. How annoying is that? Does anyone really remember what a foundry's like? Because I don't. Who remembers what the foundry is? Well, we need cubes for that, and cubes are another thing that we need to upgrade. Heck. This is our cube situation right here. One day, we will sort cubes once and for all. Why are cubes so sucky? They're just always backed up. And I don't know why. I remember back in the old days when I was so proud of that little old cube factory. I was like, this is amazing. We're never gonna have to upgrade it. It's gonna be amazing. We upgraded it, and then it's just gone downhill from there. I reckon that little old cube factory would have done us proud. That would have done great. The old one. My old cube factory was amazing. No one could tell me otherwise. It did the job. Let's just produce them slower then. Maybe they'll start backing up or something. I don't know. We're gonna go nuts with our next cube factory. We're gonna do MK3 minus for it, I think. But we've still got a long way to go before that. We need to automate turbo motors, which are going to be a pain. Right. Where were we? There we go. New pipe factory. Done. So now we got to do this. Their merger. There. There. And there. You into you, you into you. Look at that. It's going so fast. We're making so many of them that it can't keep up on the MK5 belts. Isn't that crazy? No, it can. It was just backlog. Never mind. It was all backlogged. Making tons of them, though. These are just about keeping up as well, so that's good. They're just about keeping up because we need to do this. You're actually using an alt recipe because it's one I actually have unlocked. How about this, right? How's this for an idea? We're gonna go on the ultimate hard drive escapade. Okay, we're gonna do it soon. Soon, we're gonna go on the ultimate hard drive escapade. We can probably delete all of this now because, like, this is for status, and like, we're gonna make status elsewhere, so we can just actually get rid of this. And then bring the pipes back down this lane. Or we just make status elsewhere and forget all this. Leave it for automated wiring. True, actually. What I think I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to set it so overflow goes in this way. But to be fair, surely we should just delete the old Satisfactories, because these are really slow, and then there's no point. The setup for it is really horrible and higgledy-piggledy. So we'd be genuinely just better off directing all of the steel, like this other set of steel, this way, over here, destroying all of this static production here, which means, again, copper is going to get decommissioned, omega lol. Best way of doing it. So we do that. This goes this way. So like half of this factory is going to get fully decommissioned. So status are also going this way in order to make, that's right, the control rods. So we have to bring status up this way as well. Which is okay, actually, because we're going to make new status about here. So we can redo a lot of these. Yeah, status are running out because of the control rods for the electromagnetic thing, which we're not even using anymore. But I want to keep making them because more points. And you know what points mean? Prizes. Yeah, look, these are way, way full now, which is great. So all of this is completely full. We also need to redo this as well. Make all this MK5. And we'll probably have to overclock it. I would imagine. Because this doesn't look like it's going too fast. So this is 120 per minute. Is it MK3? That works. Extra 50% on all of it. That'll do. 90 per minute, 90 per minute. That's 180. This is 150. So it is going to be a little bit backlogged. Well, it's not going to be perfect, but that'll do for now. Doesn't need to be perfect. Worst case scenario, we have to find another node around here and add it on to here. The problem is, though, that the nearest one is over here, but that's currently underneath starter production. So I suppose we could... Once we've decommissioned this area, we could repurpose it and have more things come from here. See, look, there it is. Which would work out quite nicely. So we could put another node on, another MK2 miner on here or whatever, and join it up with the concrete from over there, I guess. Upgrade it to MK3 and double the production. True. True. But if we're going to be getting rid of half of this factory anyway, which is status, we might as well add to the concrete as well. It's fine. There's a lot that we need to do. So much. And look, it's fine. It's alright for now. We're making way too many. Concrete is going to be the limit, but we can upgrade that when we need to. Okay. So we need to do a splitter here. Why isn't it not aligned? It just isn't. Okay, fair enough. Conveyor splitter. So that goes in there, and then we need to bring the pipes over this way. Or, yeah, this way. We'll make our new Satisfactory right here. There you go. Actually, not that. We're gonna do the old classic. Trees. Yeah, it's always the trees, isn't it? They always cause problems. And we'll do that, which is preparing them up for being crafted. So now it's stator. I hate these things. Quick wire stator. I say we do 4 machines making status. Thoughts? Or 2? I don't know. £60 quick wire per minute. We are making more than enough. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Raid alert. Raid alert. Whoop, whoop. Raid alert? What's going on? Red Savage, thank you very much for the raid arena. How you doing? Hope things are good. The factory is growing. It is expanding at a crazy rate. We're almost at insane power. We almost have. But we need to make a few small upgrades before we get insane power. Hope you're doing well. What were you doing? I'm assuming Guitar Hero. Assembler. Here we go. Hope things are good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not centered, but that's okay. Oh, Path of Exile, dude. You're in on it as well? Hell yeah. Good game. Which one? 1 or 2 though? That's the big question. Are you doing 1 or is it 2? 2, dude. Yeah, good stuff. It's fun. It's good. Where are you up to? '91? Level 91? Jeez, even I haven't got that far. Good stuff. Good stuff. What are you playing as? What's like your character? I'm interested because I'm like struggling to find something that's working for me. I've got like 3 different characters and none of them really hit the spot for me. Like the first character I properly did was a poison ranger. Then I did an electricity ranger, and I've also done like a sorceress as well. Like an electric sorceress, but I couldn't really, I don't know, didn't really get into it. So it's a weird one. I haven't really found the right character for me. I always feel like I get to a point in Act 2 Cruel or whatever, where it just gets to the point where I can't progress or whatever. You like melee? Yeah, I haven't properly given the monk a good go yet. I really should. Yeah, good stuff. Are you using like any guides? Because I haven't been using guides, and maybe that's the problem. But it just feels kind of cheaty when I use a guide. Because I'm like, this isn't my build, it's just someone else's build. Doesn't feel right. You've done research? Fair enough. Look at that. Huge. Yeah, I don't think I could copy a build. That wouldn't feel right to me. I feel like these aren't going quick enough. Okay. So now we've got to connect it up to that belt over there, which isn't that bad. Conveyor merger. So like this. It's like concrete slow. It definitely is, yeah. I don't know if I want to waste my MK3 thing on it though. But yeah, I'll need to give Monk a proper go. Have you got any tips? Any neat tips and tricks for the Monk? You stall out, buy better gear from the marketplace, right? See, that's the thing. I've never really been someone who buys stuff from other players. Gain currency for gear that fits your character. You see, I prefer to like build new stuff. You know what I mean? I prefer to like find a bow and then use all of the orbs and stuff to get better gear that way. But I find that I usually get just really bad stuff from it. Yeah. Tell you what we can do then. Here's an idea. We'll make these status just for this. Just for the control rods. Because we need less of them. Hang on a minute. Why? Oh, this is just the automated wiring. Okay. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Yeah. It's a weird one. So yeah, we're now 100% making status over here. Instead of here. So yeah, instead of having this go there and there, we do that splitting off there going to here. Okay. Yeah, like we had before. We just do conveyor splitter there. And here. There you go. What about the automated wiring? We need to redo that anyway, to be honest. Because automated wiring has been really, really slow. Oh well, this is offline now anyway. Must have disconnected the power pole at some point. So yeah, we can just get rid of all of this area now. This whole big chunk. Automated wiring we need to redo. Because automated wiring isn't good enough anyway at the moment. It's really bad and really slow. Don't you worry. It'll be alright. Just a diversion. Little diversion. Going off the track a little bit. Off the rails. What don't I need? Oh yeah, we can just upload it, can't we? We got a lot of destroying to do. Because this is automated wiring right here. All of this going up there. So we are going to have to remake automated wiring at some point. But maybe we use like an alt recipe or something. We didn't have an alt recipe, but there's we can make the alt recipe. That's still doable. Can make it. God, these crates are going to drive me nuts. Okay. Hold it. Keep pushing you up. Okay, I'll consider that then. I will. I'll have to look into like buying new gear. PoE. This is my for the thing chest. This is my thing chest where all the things go and all the stuff goes. Okay, this is the chest for that. Fuel chest. The fuel chest. So yeah, we need to do automated wiring. Got to fully update it. Bring it up to the modern age. Because it was still a little bit ancient, a little bit old. Bring it into the modern era. So look at pipes go, they're all full, which is amazing. These are full. Because all of this is full, we should probably make more machines then. See? They're all completely stacked up. So we'll try like another one. Well, no, we'll try another two. Why not? Might as well. It's fine. We got enough. If all the machines are completely full, we've got enough for more. There you go. Now our starter production expands even more. So we've got to remember that we also need to do the wiring as well. So what we could do is do another split here, going off straight, and go over here, and then use this node that's over here, currently making all the wire and stuff, for the advanced wiring again. It's going to be a bit of a mess, this area, for now. But once it's all tidy, and we've properly decommissioned this and dismantled it, it'll make sense. You'll see it. You'll understand. You'll get it. You'll understand. It'll just take a bit of time to do, that's all. Time that we don't have because of the time that it is right now. You gotta remember though, this was steel production. It wasn't supposed to be starter production too. Let's just like make a split. A little split in the production line. Then we can just kind of go nuts on this area. So you see, now that we've opened this area up, we can expand the concrete production here and like join it with the other one that was like over there. instead of using an MK3 miner, which I think is probably for the best. Probably for the best. Now, yeah, we are going to be using this copper vein again. And they are going to do the exact same thing of making making what's called wire. But I think we're going to move it and have it in like a separate building just to, you know, make things a bit simpler. So like, can do that. So we'll decommission this and then redo it. Maybe like a bit further this way or something. Out here instead of being there. Because then I can like... Then this area is guaranteed to be... This place right here is guaranteed then steel. So this is just steel production and I like that. I think I prefer that. It'll just make things a lot easier if all of this is just steel. Like this, you see. So steel here, and steel beams being made at this point here. And to be fair, yeah, this building's probably not the most efficient now. Because of the belts and whatnot. But that's okay. We should upgrade all the belts. You know, this is like one of the first things I made. Like a whole month ago I made this. Can you believe that? This is a month ago. So it's not going to be efficient, it's going to be quite the opposite. It's going to be very inefficient. This isn't even... Is this a 1? No, this is a 2. Yeah, we could expand steel by quite a lot, because look, we could just overclock this. Could overclock. And that's a pure node. We could turn into... Yeah, we could turn that one into... Ooh, yeah, there's a lot we can do here. It's a bit frustrating as well, because we're kind of out of time for the day as well. Why is this one not fast? It should be evenly split. Why is this not evenly split? Does anyone know? How's this working? The one side surely isn't using more than the other. Because we've got 3 there. And 3 here. So how does that work? Because I overclocked it? Oh. Should be all at 40. Okay, so that's that then. That makes sense. But to be fair, because of the next set of like miners, we could turn all of steel into MK3 and then have a heck ton more steel. I'm gonna note all this down. I'm going to create notes because we're at the end of today's stream. So, upgrade steel production to Mach 3. Then we've got to, finish turbo fuel. And I'll put in brackets heck ton of motors. So then we need to do this as well. Add limestone to production line for steel pipes. So that's that, which is this one. So we add this one to the current line, which is like down below, over there, I think. This line maybe. So you gotta like bring the line like over here, and then combine it down below. We can maybe combine it around here, but we're gonna have to like do a little jump over quick wire. That should be okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Combine it about here maybe? I don't know. Don't know. Anything else we need to do? Is there anything else you can think of? Yeah, look at that. Status are now piling up here. That's really good. That's good. We got our production going again. Beautiful. We could even probably add a second one. Could even sloop them. Yeah, we can sloop them. 201. That's a big jump in power, though. Should be alright. We would probably just be better off having another machine. But, yeah. Okay. Well, now that that's done, Now that that's done, we should be making a lot more motors now. Which is kind of the whole point of doing all of this upgrading today. We need the motors to be able to make 44 fuel power generators to upgrade our fuel massively. So like, it's a little bit close at the moment, fuel, like for power. But by the end of tomorrow, I think we'll be alright. You know? I think we'll be okay. How much power is that? 44 fuel power generators? On top of that, we are going to need to go on a quest in order to get some slugs. Because remember, we've got to do the production of that as well. Like, we got to, you know, because we need more slugs. Around 22,000 megawatts. Oh. Oh, mama. That's more than I need. That's more than we need. Alright. Well, I think that's going to be it for today. Let's finish the day by uploading some junk into our inventory. Yeah, look at that. We can just chuck all of this steel right there. You can go in. You can go in. Status, you can go in. Put all the status in there. Sure. That'll do. Pretty good. Pretty good. So we're not quite there. Not 100% there. But that's alright. We've done good. Productive day. But we just didn't quite have enough time to properly finish off what we were doing. Which is okay. So that's it. Tomorrow, which is Wednesday, yes, we're going to try and really push and complete the power tomorrow. And get all of the power upgrade. Oh my god, yes, that's right. We need to, that's the other thing for the list. I forgot. One more thing for the list. New automated, no, new advanced wiring factory. That's it. That was the other thing we needed. Because we're not making any of that now. So that's what we need to do. Those are the 4 things to do tomorrow. Ding! Right. And we'll probably do all 3 of these before we do fuel. So that we can give, you know, we can give the motors a chance to build up a bit in storage. Quartz crystal. New quartz crystal factory. And I'll put replace 2 old machines with silica. Because currently, what's happening is we're making the quartz crystals at the moment from 2 of the machines that should be making silica. That was only ever a temporary thing. So, and we've got another pure node over there. So we're just going to hook up the 2 lines together. Because we've still got the smart splitter section here. Or whatever. So we're still splitting the crystals this way. So all of this should be silica. Meaning we'll also probably have to upgrade the belts to MK5s to fit all of it on. But that's fine. We'll do that tomorrow. We're at another really productive day. So yeah, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. We will add pillars and stuff we've got to do a proper creative day at some point. Creative day is also on the list because we've been destroying a lot, we've been building a lot, and we haven't really, you know, properly replenished all of the stuff. But that's fine. We'll do that when we've got not much else to do. But at the moment, we've got too much to do. So yeah, thanks for coming along. I'll see you all next time, and yeah, have a good day.